Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today is Tuesday, October 14th, 2025. I hope you're all doing well. Shout out to the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand. It is a nice and pleasant, cool day here in Chicago. It's a high of like freaking 70 at most. It's beautiful. Yeah. How is everyone doing in chat? What up, the formal mug? What up, nice Kant? What up, I taste like paint? What up, Jade Pasadena? How we all doing? What up, Pass Bourget? As always, sorry, not as always. Today, we are continuing with our Fallout New Vegas any percent grind, trying to get, a sub 8, trying to be the second person to ever get a sub 8. In Fallout New Vegas, we are 20 seconds off. Thriving Big Dog, how am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. The Bears won last night. The Bears, like, what the hell? Hey, they won an ugly game that they usually lose. You know, we lose that game 10 times out of 10 the last 5 years. The last 7 years. So, big. I'm doing good. What up, Big Swifty? Before we can get into our New Vegas any percent practice and attempts, we first have to do our daily games. First up, Bandle. Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time. Let me minimize chat. This is the one game I do not use chat's assistance on. Also, I need to start my heart rate monitor before I forget. 2010, medium difficulty. It's a reggae pop. Bandle classifies it as reggae pop ska. So we'll see how accurate that exactly is. It's not always the most accurate. Drums, bass, guitar, piano, organ. Right away, I'm thinking like, I don't consider him reggae or ska. Yo, Gray Pixel, thank you for the 45-month resub. Sup, Bingleborb? Oh, not much. How about you? My fellow Bingleborb? My mind goes to like early Bruno Mars. I feel like he had some reggae and ska sounds in there, but don't know entirely. There's a whistle in here. I don't recognize it yet. 2010, reggae pop ska. Piano organ. What comes up for Bruno Mars? Grenade, Just the Way You Are. Now Is Your Man the Lazy Song? God damn it. I just want to hear the end. There's a little like... I have no clue. We'll just throw out a Bruno Mars song. Oh, what? What? No shot! No shot! What? I didn't think it sounded anything like that. What? Dude. I didn't think, wow. Let's fucking go. Easy. Sorry, I'm doing it on my phone now. I have to send it to my Bandle group message. Genuinely surprised. Not surprised in that I called Bruno Mars beforehand. But damn. What up, Raph? What up, Zelip? What up, GVDA Runkle? Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. What up, Rat Acid Papa Freud? Next up, we got Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Immediately, it's like stop motion. I'm thinking like Coraline, I've not seen Coraline, but something like that, like Coraline or Corpse Bride. One About Stealing Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't believe Nightmare Before Christmas because I don't think it's that. I just don't think it's that. I like Corpse Bride, though. Easy. Fucking easy. Look at the top 3 guesses. Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas, Coraline. Whoops. I went straight to the next one. Too easy, to be honest. I saw this one in theaters. I don't remember too much about it. I don't remember how I liked it. It's interesting that more people... Look at this. Look at these stats. A higher percentage of people picked The Bride of Frankenstein on this last one than the one before. Interesting. 1 frame. Same thing, but we are limited to 1 frame. I see this white in a river.
Take my Bezos money.
Yo, Big Swifty, thank you for those Bezos bucks. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Yo, what up, Choocher? Yes, he was practicing his proposal, and he puts the ring on a tree branch that actually was a skeleton hand, right? My mind goes to like Two Towers. Two Towers or Return of the King. This is Gandalf. This land is like flooded after the Treants fight. Let's go Return of the King. Not an option. Oh, here it is. No. Okay. Okay, we got someone looks to be hiding. Maybe someone in like patient clothing. Maybe like Shutter Island. Monte Cristo something. The Island. Which part of New Vegas is this? These are some of the games you can gamble on. Easy. Shutter Island, easy. A lot of guesses of Return of the King on the first one, though. I'm in good company. Becoming Tuna. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Good to see you. How you doing? For some reason, there's no new critical today. I did this over the weekend. Instead, we'll just do the original. Jack Black is a voice actor. Angelina Jolie seduces protagonist. This is connections, but movies. Jackie Chan is a martial arts master. That doesn't narrow it down much. Robert Zemeckis directs. Tommy Lee Jones listens to Elvis. Anthony Hopkins is CGI animated. That's tough because he's in a billion things. Oh, is he CGI animated in one of the Transformers, or is he just straight up him? Robert De Niro threatens violence. Again, doesn't narrow it down. Peter Boyle is a wizard. Dustin Hoffman is a trainer. Will Smith gets a new job. Okay, Will Smith gets a new job. Tommy Lee Jones listens to Elvis. Maybe Men in Black. Ian McShane is looking for revenge. Doesn't narrow it down. Maybe John Wick, though. David Cross hates bugs. Albert Brooks gets frustrated. Robin Wright is a 6th century queen. Vincent D'Onofrio is a hostile alien. Men in Black. Jodie Foster is a child. Robert De Niro threatens violence. This is going to be Taxi Driver. Maybe. What is... David Cross hates bugs. Men in Black. Yes. See, some of these I have no clue. Robert Zemeckis. So that could be... Okay, Robert Zemeckis, Anthony Hopkins, CGI animated, Angelina Jolie. I think that's going to be Beowulf. Boom. Beowulf. That was the only movie you've ever seen. Men in Black's the only movie you've ever seen? Pursuit of Happiness? Could be a cross. It could be a cross section. I don't know who directed that, though. Was that Robert Zemeckis as well, or no? Voice actor. Jack Black as a voice actor is interesting. I'm gonna guess that might be the one with... Let's do that. Okay, wait. We found a cross. Jack Black is a voice actor. Will Smith gets a new job. Angelina Jolie seduces the protagonist. What? What movie is that? Kung Fu Panda. This makes sense. I've not seen Kung Fu Panda. Will Smith is in Kung Fu Panda? Okay. There we go. Shark Tale. Don't yeah me, Raph. Don't yeah me. Will Smith was not in Shark Tale. It was this one. It was this way. Haven't thought about Shark Tale in forever. Man, can you believe that fucking Martin Scorsese is in Shark Tale? Next up, guess the game. What game is this? What's that one called? Surge. The Surge. Nope. Skip. Jeez. Doom. Eternal. Gears of War? Oh, that's actually a great guess. Gears of War 5? No. Bio thingy? Unfortunately, that does not narrow it. I will not allow it, Alex. I will not allow it. Not Gears. Gears isn't on PS4. I thought Gears 5 came out on PS4. I could be wrong. AR action role playing. I don't know. What? 2016. What the fuck is this? Developer, Spiders. Can't believe a freaking bug made this. Doesn't look Star Wars. This is not Jedi Fallen Order or whatever it was. Definitely Dark Souls clone, yeah. Is there an archive where I can find all these daily games? Each site has their own. I think you can go back and play some of them. Like on this one, you can go back and play. I don't know. We're just gonna... The Technomancer. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Guess the game. I think you can go back and play old ones, though. You know what? Wolfenstein? Whew. Two celebs mashed up in this photo. Tom Hanks and Ryan Seacrest? Jade confirms. Easy. If Jade agrees, we know we got it right. Food guesser. I'm loving this one. Might be sensitive. Okay, hold on. I have to look at it off stream. Oh, that's just a sheep's head. Okay, everyone. I'm going to be showing this on stream. Just a heads up, this is a fully formed sheep head that you're about to see. It is cooked. Just a warning for everyone. It's coming on screen now. If you don't want to see it, just look away until I say it's clear. It's cooked. It's cooked. Sheep's head, water, salt, mashed rutabaga, potatoes, black pepper. This dish is This is a traditional preparation featuring a sheep's head, typically served during festive occasions. The head is split in half, brain removed and salted, sometimes smoked and dried. It is boiled or steamed for several hours, served with mashed rutabagas and potatoes. This meal is consumed by starting with the ear and eye, considered delicacies, or moving to other parts of the head. This is some Welsh shit. You know, the mashed rutabaga and potatoes does make me think, like, UK. We'll go with the UK. Warm. We're warm. Warm northeast. So maybe like Norway, Sweden, Ireland. Won't be Ireland. Because this compass is saying it's warm in the general direction of northish to eastish. Ireland is included in no, just North Ireland is in the UK. Ireland is its own. Ireland is part of the UK. Sorry, Ireland is part of like the Isle, like the whole area, but it's not part of the UK. I'm gonna go Sweden. Borders, it's Norway. Okay. I'm gonna pass on that one. Next up. Oh shoot, I didn't read the about. I love reading the about part. Duck blood, duck meat, herbs, peanuts, fish sauce, lime juice, chili, garlic, shallots, mint, coriander, pork blood. Delicacy consisting of fresh animal blood, usually served raw or lightly congealed. Blood is mixed with a combination of cooked meats such as duck or pork, herbs, roasted peanuts, and sometimes lime for flavor. Garnished with mint, cilantro, sliced shallots. Contrast, distinct, savory. Okay, so the inclusion of peanuts, chili, shallots makes me think Southeast Asia. My mind went to like the Philippines, Thailand, Philippines. Mainly because of those ingredients. Peanuts, chili, garlic, shallots. We'll go Philippines. Warm. We'll go Thailand. Hot. Hot, but not bordering. So and it's between the Philippines and Thailand, so probably Vietnam. Nice. I would probably pass on this. You've never seen Smalahove IRL, and I've never met anyone who's actually eaten it. Interesting. Tiet Khan. Traditional Vietnamese dish made from fresh blood and cooked meat. Dish is predominantly made using duck, but other animals such as pig, geese, or even sea creatures like fish and shrimp can be used. Preparation involves collecting fresh blood, which is mixed with fish sauce to prevent coagulation. Blood mixture is set with chopped, cooked meat, cartilage, herbs, crushed peanuts. The roots of it trace back to rural communities in Vietnam where it is customary to utilize every part of the farm animal. Consuming Tiet Khan, I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but that's what I'm going to go with, is often associated with bravery and is sometimes eaten during celebratory events. Dish is typically served with lime wedges and consumed fresh to preserve the taste and texture. Despite its cultural significance, it is not without controversy, especially due to health concerns. Consumption of raw blood poses risk of infection from pathogens such as hepatitis, parasitic diseases, and infections like Salmonella or E. coli. Consequently, in urban areas and among younger generations, its popularity has waned, though it still holds traditional value, particularly in rural locales. Vietnamese government has issued warnings regarding the consumption of Tiet Khan, primarily due to the public health concerns. Internationally, it is less known, and its exotic nature and preparation methods can be viewed with skepticism. However, it remains a subject of interest among adventurous food enthusiasts seeking to experience local Vietnamese cuisine. Culinary practices regarding this vary between regions. Northern Vietnamese tend to focus on the balance between herbs and meat, while in the south, dish may incorporate additional seasoning to enhance flavor. Despite the risks, it remains a quintessential representation of Vietnam's culinary diversity. Next round. Taro, coconut milk, sugar, optional banana leaves. This dish is a traditional dessert made from a mixture of taro and coconut, resulting in a dense, chewy texture. There's a natural sweet flavor, enhanced by the addition of brown sugar. Often steamed or baked, it is typically wrapped in thai leaves. What? Thai leaves. During preparation. This treat is known for its rich taste, fragrant aroma, commonly enjoyed during special occasions and festivities. So I Googled Thai leaves because I've never heard of this. Apparently they're Hawaiian. So right away I'm like, okay, is this a Hawaii exclusive thing? Before learning about Thai leaves, I was thinking like Brazil. I was thinking Central to South America. Brazil came to mind pretty quickly. But I was thinking like, you know, anywhere from like Panama to Brazil. Let's go with Brazil. Cold. I think we might have to guess United States because of Hawaii. Wow. Kulolo. Again, do not know how to pronounce it. Traditional Hawaiian dessert made primarily from taro root and coconut mix. Taro, known as kalo in Hawaiian, is a staple crop in Hawaii, holds significant cultural and historical importance. Dish has its root in native Hawaiian cuisine, where taro featured prominently in the diet. Taro signifies life and creation in Hawaiian mythology, and its cultivation dates back over 1,000 years. The preparation involves grating taro corms and mixing them with coconut milk and a sweetening agent, typically brown sugar or cane sugar. The mixture is wrapped in thai, or banana leaves and traditionally baked in an underground oven, known as an imu or steamed. Cooking methods have evolved and modern recipes may use an oven or slow cooker. Kulalo has a dense fudge-like texture and sweet, nutty flavor. Dessert is especially popular on the Hawaiian islands of Kauai and Maui. It is often sold at locals, farmers markets, grocery stores, traditional Hawaiian restaurants. It is significant in Hawaiian culture and often appears at luau's and celebrations. Kulalo is recognized not just as food, but as a representation of Hawaiian heritage and the traditional practices associated with taro cultivation and preparation. Kauai. Efforts to preserve and popularize traditional Hawaiian foods such as kulalo have increased as part of a broader movement to sustain and promote indigenous Hawaiian culture and practices. This includes the revival and restoration of ancient taro cultivation methods, as well as the preservation of traditional recipes. While kulalo can vary slightly depending on the region or family recipe, the essential ingredients and methods remain consistent, reflecting its strong cultural ties and historical continuity. Hawaiian cuisine. Kauai. Final score, not bad. Better than average. Pretty good. Next up, Scrandle. Thrill-in daily game where we pick which food tastes better. Pizza as ordered by Lionel Messi, no price. Cheeseburger and cheesy chips. So I can't see the full thing. This looks kind of gross. It looks uncooked. I'm going to go that one. Okay. What do the people vote more for? Pulled pork loaded fries or footlong Mexican dog? These both look wild. Holy shit. Dude. This is nuts. Easy. It was left. Never doubt. I forgot. By the way, if you looked away for the sheep head, you can look back now. A $4.50 cheeseburger or $20 nacho sharer. I feel like the $20 nacho sharer's got to win here, right? Yeah. 4 pound. No price data on the cheesy chips or spaghetti meatball fries. I think the spaghetti meatball fries. Easy. Hot dog. $3.30. This hot dog is pretty excited. Or the staining stack with chips. I think we got to go staining stack. These aren't even close. Double smash burger with fries and can of your choice, $10. Or short rib grilled cheese. I think it's got to be this one. Kind of easy today so far. Beef pie or nachos? This beef pie looks miserable. But, if I have learned anything through playing this game, also, what up, burnt pies? If I have learned anything playing this game, it's that fucking the people who vote on this love their pies. I think I'm going to go nachos. Because this looks a little overdone. Easy. Chicken wings or hot dog with onions? Okay, this one's tough. This one's tough. You know, this hot dog, labeled as a dog, looks a little bit more like a brat, though. This is a bit of the battle of the mids. Some of them aren't even wings. They look mostly like drums and flats. Okay, but I have to think this way. Internet, whenever it comes down to it, I got to think about how the internet thinks. Internet loves chicken wings. Easy. The United Pie, containing steak, chili, and cheese. That sounds good. Or the chili chicken wrap with chips. I can't even see the photo. And I can't even see the inside. The pie does look really good. The pie looks really good. Oh, here we go. Now I can see more. Yeah, that's miserable. No. We ain't doing that one. We're doing this, the pie. The pie. Hot dog or cheese sandwich? God, that's a long dog. Cheese sandwich with a pint. Gotta go with the dog. Whoa! Cheesy chips or water in a box? It comes with a pint? Yeah, but it's not pictured. I don't see no pint. So it leaves the mind. Water in a box. 9 out of 10, not bad. Not bad. I'm kind of good at Scrandle. Last game. 5 Costco. How much does this cost at Costco? 5 gum, sugar-free, bulk chewing gum, spearmint rain, 15 sticks, 12 count. Okay. $6. No. 15 sticks. So I've got this right next to me. I've got Spearmint Extra right next to me, right? And this has what? This has almost 30 pieces in it. If not more. This has like 35 pieces in it, right? And this one of these is like $4 or $5 for 35 pieces, right? So about 6 of those is $30. But I think I'm getting ripped off when I buy them. We got to bring that way down. I'm going to go like $8. Low. All right, let's bump it up. 15 bucks. High. Split the difference. $11.50. Wait. Like John Bernthal. Wait. It's going to be above 10. Below 12. 11. 1150. I should have gone with my gut. 210 for 210. We've never lost. Never win. Never will. I have not watched We Own This City. Okay. On to some practice. We're going to do some Fallout New Vegas practice, then we'll get into runs. The thing I want to practice first is the final split. Final 2 splits, really. Dam into the... here we go. We want to load the system save. Dam into the Leggett camp. Yo, thank you, tacos. So that's the hard part, is I have to get over that. We lost. All right, decent. This again. So the big thing that we're trying to practice is, 1, getting a good dash to enter the Leggett camp. 2, in the Leggett camp, getting Lanius to actually spawn. 3, the dash after talking to Lanius. Which I think we do the regular reload dash there. Just for the finer control over... So I'm really trying to make sure, the thing that I really want to try to make sure is that I'm making sure Lanius spawns. Because it's very easy to have Lanius not spawn. That was a good dash there. It's very easy for Lanius to, for you to miss the Lanius trigger. Dude, we got launched too high there. Yo, Saminovich, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, Saminovich. One more to a year. GG, honestly. I don't think that did spawn him. Interesting. That was excellent. He's pretty far back.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Let's go. Bubby's mommy and yeah.
Yo, Alex! 92 months! Absolutely wild 92 months, dude. That's 4 months from 8 years? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Alex, for your constant support, dude. That was really good.
Caesar ain't.
Not bad. All right, so that one was okay, but we accidentally overshot. It might be behind the invisible wall. Nope, all good. Pretty bad. As long as we get him to spawn, that's what's most important. Oops, accidentally snaked right a little bit.
Caesar ain't.
That's what we're... This is what we're looking for. We're trying to... trying to dash so that he talks to us immediately over the wall. Whoa! That was a pretty interesting one. I think once I get through the trigger, I can start quick save, quick load spamming a little more to have to have finer control as I navigate up to Lanius. What up, Glue Drinker? Okay. Got lucky there.
Luck.
Ended up clutching that out a bit. Pretty good. Let's do a couple more tries and then we will get into runs. Yeah, I got launched way too high there. That was excellent. If I could do that every time, I would. All right, let's do two more.
Caesar aim.
Excellent. Exactly what we want. One more.
Wait.
Okay, what should I do in this situation? Should I? I guess that works. As long as I'm not too high.
Caesar aim.
I might be too high for him to talk to me. All right, let's do redo this last one.
Un inviato.
Whoa!
Che combatti con le parole, come tutti sotto alla bandiera.
Anyone ever see this before?
Speriamo che la tua abilità con le armi si dimostri.
Why did he spawn without his armor? What happened? Lanius spawned without his armor. Oh no, he's hot. Weird.
Caesar ain't.
All right. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Everyone, to enter our first culling of the stream, type first into chat. Type first into chat. Actually, so white. Weird. Oh, look at this glizzy. But I'd rather eat an apple-sized pumpkin or a pumpkin-sized apple. The whole thing? Sorry about my cubbies. It's all right. It's all right. They made it farther than I was expecting them to make it. Oh, pizza cam. It's when the camera cuts back that makes me laugh. Yeah, does the apple-sized pumpkin have the seeds? Because, like, I guess at that point, like, what part of the pumpkin are you supposed to eat? Right? Oh, shit, Italian beef cam. I would probably go... I mean, that's a lot of apple. Does it have to be raw, or can I prep it in some way? If I can prep it, I'm cutting all of the meat off the apple, and I'm putting the meat like in the oven with some cinnamon, and I'm gonna be making some like you know, baked cinnamon apples, right? Maybe I soak them in some bourbon. I don't know. Can I get a drum roll in chat for the first culling of the stream? Meat? Yeah, the meat of the fruit. You need to eat the skin too? Why do you say that like that would be an issue for me? And the next vessel. First vessel of the stream is Reveillon17. Everyone please at Reveillon17 and tell them to do not fuck up. Reveillon17. Do not fuck up. Oh hi. Oh hi you. Oh hi you. Not Ohio. Now, here's another thing though that we hadn't really taken into consideration. Is if you pick the apple, I mean, that's pretty much like free healthcare.
Sei sveglio. Non male, huh?
Think about that. You won't have to see a doc for years.
Piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
17 and a half minutes on the clock, Reveillon.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Also, we have new split comparisons. So, 819, we are comparing against PB here, but we can also compare against a 9-minute flat time, a 10-minute flat time, and an 11-minute flat time.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta
So like
bene.
say we're
La roba
a
che
bit
conta.
behind, we can just swap this to a
Ok,
9-minute
non ha
comparison
senso
and see some
tenerti ancora a
greens.
letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. Una...
All right, I only have the one special round. So I do need to be careful when I go to shoot Mortimer. Pretty sloppy start to this infinite dash, considering how Red Rocks went.
Chiedo scusa. Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. There's the door.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Salve. Dove andiamo? La mia... Attico.
Pretty rough strip segment. Well,
Ehi, ciao ancora.
clicked on the wrong one. What up, Lone Wanderer Goku? Yes, we got sub 14 in Fallout 3.
Ciao, questo è...
So now we're setting our sights on sub 8 in New Vegas. It's gonna be tough, gonna take a lot of practice, but we'll get there. Yo, D-Tut, you too, man, you too.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione.
We're gonna go until right around just before 6 a.m. That was an extra one. I didn't need to do that many.
Non allarmatevi, siamo stati a...
Ogni sezione tra i re. Ehi, ciao ancora.
Oh, I never talked to Mortimer. I just shot his ass. Okay, we'll have to reset. Whoa, is that the Tamanusa BFBL 777 frame? Yeah. What was I taking shots of for the 777? Just beer, like a light. It was like Coors or something. What's the current New Vegas world record? Exclamation point WR. We'll tell you. I believe it's 737.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano.
Wondered if it was
piano.
old style or something. No, I just used some
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
just used
Si
Coors
ritrovi
because that was
l'orientamento.
what we had.
Di che entità è il danno? Il tuo nome?
Not much of a beer buying household, so we had some beers
Ah, non
left
posso
over
dire che l'avrai
from
scelto per me.
originally a bachelor party
Io sono
I went to
Tamanusa.
2 months ago
Benvenuto a Goodspace.
that I was one of the few
Spero che
people
non
who
ti scorsi, ma
drove
ho
there,
dovuto scavare
and
qua
we
e
had a
là
bunch
per
of
la tua testa
leftover
per tirar fuori tutti i
Coors,
pezzetti di piombo.
sorry, Coors Light,
Vado fiero del
and
mio
Sam
lavoro,
Adams
Dovrei
Oktoberfest at
dirmi
the end
se
of
ho
the
lasciato
trip.
qualcosa fuori posto.
And no one wanted to bring it home, and the dude whose bachelor party it was didn't want to
Me
bring
la
it
sono
home.
cavata. Beh, comunque
And I
non
was
è
like,
che
I'll take it. We're hosting a party in a
che
month.
conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti
Do I know what your
ancora.
favorite beer is?
Vediamo se riesci a stare in
O'Doul's. Free? Yeah.
Va.
You know what my favorite beer is? The 5th one. I mean, the 5th beer does typically hit pretty nicely.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Pretty bad start.
essere quello che sta...
Alright, again, we only have the one special round. What up, 10-cent bounty?
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
Every time I see you play this game, I think of fucking everyone that played.
Shit, sorry. Nitsan, thank you for the 14-month resub.
Nessuno ha...
Ehi amico, ti do un
Ehi tu, ho me...
Salve. Che...
Shit.
Salve.
You know, this might just turn into a strip practice stream.
Salve.
Like, eesh, is the strip really hard? Nitsan, thank you for the 14-month resub. Every time you see this game, you can't help. Every time you see me play this game, you think of fucking everyone and the egg lady. I mean, how could you not? It's iconic. Sounds like something you'd have to do on Kick. Yeah, you know what? You're right, actually. Go to Chatterbait or something.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
I don't even know what that's what that website's for. Is Chatterbait one of those things where it's like a two-way thing or a one-way thing? You're gonna practice stripping on stream? You know it.
Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire.
I think it's two-way. One-way. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, dog. Nice consensus.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Yeah, make sure you Google that.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque
Chatterbait is porn Twitch, so one-way. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va...
I thought Kick was like WhatsApp, but for porn.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Come on. Come on.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. È un...
Dude. Whoa! What is his body doing, man? Okay, it seemed to have stopped. Oh, it's going again. Reveillon! Do you have any final words? Any final words? Now is the envy of the dead. Reform! Okay, we're gonna wait on starting up another one because I think I actually should probably practice a bit more before we get into runs, really. First thing I want to do actually is go to Doc's house. This is good enough. This clip here specifically has been giving me issues, so... Oops, wrong turn. Alright, so maybe look a little right. Not too far right, I guess. Great. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some strip practice, man. Let's do some strip practice. Aren't we doing Fallout New Vegas runs a few months back? Yeah. Ever thought of stealing Wave's world record on all endings? Nope. Wave is very good at this game. Similar to Hydre in Fallout 3. There's like no shot I would be able to take a Wave record. Yeah, I really want to we did do New Vegas earlier this year. Few months ago, like as recently as a few months ago, but that was more just for, it was before Fallout 4, before we returned to Fallout 4, right? Oops. Wait, where is he? Where's our mans? Okay, he's coming from there. Let's reboot the game. Let's try the strip again. The strip is like genuinely such a hard stretch. There's just so much to put together.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione. Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
We're in the wall.
Gli occhi del potente Caesar.
Ehi tu.
I think a
Oh,
good
Miss-
part of this strip to practice would actually... Oh, nice hat RNG. We'll let Victor talk to us. Yo, thank you, Lurking Joe. Okay, this is actually a good spot in the strip to practice. So... Something we need to do is be able to navigate to the Gamora on the left right away. So that's what I typically will do, is let go of W as I load in. But like if you watch Wave do it, he's able to turn during the load and turn straight to the door, which is just absurd level of control.
Ehi amico, ti do un
Like, see, I was able to turn to here. Gotta turn from there all the way to there. Like, how hard do I have to whip my mouse left? See, but you can't go too hard left for that reason. I got launched up that time.
Hey.
You don't want to go too far, because then the guy will talk to you. Like that. That was what we're looking for.
Hey.
Too far. Pretty good. He's right by it. Pretty good. There you go. Pretty good. Too far. A little too short. Pretty good.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
So that's what we're looking for in that stretch. Let's practice this little stretch up to the house. Lucky 38. Because then exiting the Gomorrah is pretty tough too. Because you need to avoid the NCR trooper.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Just like that. Though, maybe I equip the Magnum after I turn. Not turning fast enough. Like that. That's ideal.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve.
That's what we want to do.
Ehi amico, ti do un
Ehi, ehi, nessuno ha...
Okay. Let's go back now. Start from the top. Oops. Accidentally started the timer. I don't need to do that.
Come posso esserle utile?
Chiedo scusa. Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Okay. Pretty good. We'll do it all again in just a moment. In Iraq. I'm out of Iraq. What up, Gwubby?
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Practice that again. Oh shoot, I didn't do that right. There we go. Whoa. What did I get up to this past weekend? Let's see. Friday night, Jade and I went bowling. One of our friends is in a bowling league, and he asked if we could sub for his team. So we went bowling. Bowled 3 games. I did all right. I didn't do too bad. I bowled about my average score all 3 games. I'm pretty happy with, considering I don't bowl often. Saturday. Doesn't feel like a Monday. Hey, it's Minecraft Monday every day, baby. My friend's named Roman. No, that's my cousin.
Ehi là, amico.
bowling average. Usually around like 140. If I'm bowling regularly, my average will be like like in the 150s. But you know, I bowled like 3 games. I think my first one game was like in the 130s and the rest were 140.
Ehi,
My speech
nessuno
level
a-
IRL. Like 5. I messed up the leveling actually.
Dove andiamo?
Saturday we ended up.
Tattico.
Oh, that's not right. Saturday we ended up watching the Cubs, of course. Watched the Cubs unfortunately lose, but all right. Your average bowl is around 1 time. You bowl once a year at most. That's pretty good. I'm pretty solid at bowling just because, like, compared to an average person who doesn't bowl much, just because growing up I went bowling like every other weekend with my dad, so got a lot of reps in young. Yes, made homemade pizza. Yes, yes, yes. Candle pin or 10 pin? We live in the States, so not candle pin. 10 pin. We are not Canadian. Alright, unable to
Come
equip
posso
the gun.
esserle utile?
So unable to shoot him.
Chiedo scusa. Candlepin exists in Massachusetts? It's a predominantly Canadian thing though, right? Right? The 5 candlepin's the 5 pins. It's just 5 pins and the ball's tiny, right? Candlepin bowling. Oh no, I'm thinking of what is the Canadian one? 5-pin bowling? Yeah, 5-pin bowling. 5-pin bowling is Canadian. Candlepin, no, just regular 10-pin, not candlepin. Alright, what do we do if we're up here? Guess just try and clip through.
Come posso esserle utile?
We got hit with the...
Chiedo scusa.
You love Candlepin because he could eat the ball like 80 miles an hour. So a lot of bowling alleys now have speedometers, and they tell you how fast you throw it. I think I've told these stories on stream before. Whenever I'm at an alley, of course, unless I am filling in for my friend's bowling league, I'll often bowl, not with the aim of knocking down as many pins as I can, but with the aim of just throwing the ball to get the highest speedometer readout. So like back
back in like 2018, 2019 when I was working my engineering job. Company holiday party. We go to a bowling alley near our office. And it's like the our office was small. It was like kind of like a satellite office, but there were some C-suiters based out of our office, namely the CEO and the CFO.
Ehi, nessuno.
And we're all bowling, and like the CFO is actually like really into bowling. He and his wife are in a league. He takes it very seriously. But hey, I'm not gonna be fucking intimidated out of bowling and having fun just because I got some C-suiters with me. So I keep whipping that shit, man. I keep whipping that shit. I'm like finding the 6-pound balls. And I'm yeeting them at like 23, 24 miles an hour. And one throw I throw was hard enough to break the lane where it wouldn't reset and they had to move us to another lane.
Come posso esserle utile?
Chiedo scusa.
Wouldn't a heavier ball go faster? A heavier ball might hold the speed better, but a lighter ball I'm able to throw faster. But no, a heavier ball would not go faster. Pretty much what Nice Kant just said. You're able to apply... Well, you're able to apply the same amount of force, but because the ball is lighter, the force causes your speed to be higher. Which would hit the ground first, though? I mean, surely the heavier one, right? we got to get some... What, was Galileo Italian? We got to get an Italian on that stat. Jamie, get the Italian to drop a feather in a marble.
Chiedo scusa. Hey, benvenuto.
A little too slow. All right, let me relaunch the game. We'll do this a couple more times, then we'll get into more runs. What about a bowling ball made of feathers? Was a man named Galileo Galilei Italian? Hey, I don't know. I don't fucking know. He could have been Greek. I don't know. You're acting like everyone born in America is named John Jones, right? No. People, there's this thing called immigration and migration. Ever heard of it? Really bad. saved.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
His name is Jonathan Eagle Jones,
Hey,
nickname
Bandle.
Desert. I think these guys are gonna run away. Oh, they didn't.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
God, that turn is so whack. I
Ehi, nessuno. Ehi, nessuno.
Ciao!
All right, one more. One more up to this spot, and then we'll get back to some runs.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Okay. Let's get back to runs. All right. To enter the next culling. Type Reveillon into chat. Type Reveillon. Oh. Ugh. Man, New Vegas is rough. New Vegas is rough. Who's Anus's #1 fan? Man, lots of Reveillon in chat. One Jade. Wow. Everyone, drum roll in chat. And the second vessel of the stream is Kevin Finch. Everyone please at Finch and tell them to do not fuck up. Kevin Finch. Do not fuck up. You got this, Finch. Seventeen and a half minutes on the clock. Boom.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni.
Here's
di
50k bagels on no. Jesus Christ. Get your gambas in, everyone.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Good. Okay. Not a good start, Finch. "24 Mariposa Lane, Santa Fe, New Mexico." That's from something. Is that from like Better Call Saul or some shit? No, that's Albuquerque's.
Piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi
Breaking Bad?
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo
I
nome?
mean, Breaking
Puoi dirmi
Bad
il
takes
tuo nome?
place in Albuquerque. I don't remember them going to Santa Fe,
Non posso
though.
dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti
I was
i pezzetti
thinking
di piombo.
maybe Better Call
Vado
Saul
fiero
because it's a
del mio
lot.
lavoro da
Better Call
anno,
Saul
vorrei
takes
dirmi
place
se ho
over like
lasciato qualcosa
the
fuori posto.
the general region much more.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora.
It does.
in fretta.
I know that there's like Negra
Se riesci
Arroyo
a stare in
Lane.
piedi.
Yeah. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are just mind-bogglingly good. Especially Better Call Saul. I'm due to rewatch those, man.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Better Call
Ecco,
Saul better than
questa è-
Breaking Bad? I don't know if I can pick, to be honest. Though, I think I might have to agree, you know? I think Better Call Saul might be better.
Sì.
If I had to pick, I think I would probably pick Better Call Saul. Just because without Better Call Saul, you don't have Kim, you don't have Nacho, you don't have Lalo. You don't have Chuck. All of whom are like some of the best characters, if not the best. Like Lalo is my favorite Breaking Bad universe character. And he's only in Better Call Saul. Kim is like, genuinely, Lalo, Kim, and Nacho are my 3 favorite characters in either show, and they're both only in Better Call Saul. Recency bias on point here. I've rewatched Breaking Bad recently. Or not recently, but I rewatched Breaking Bad when I was watching Better Call Saul. What up, Hickstay? And Breaking Bad's so good, but, and it, you know, Breaking Bad is much more focused. It's of course, there's so much character work in Breaking Bad. But Better Call Saul is a lot more, like, strictly character driven, where there's a lot of plot to Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad, you can tell the thing of to me, the big mark against Breaking Bad is just, you can tell that it was made in the late 2000s, or that it started in the late 2000s. The first like 2-3 seasons are kind of rough from a cinematography standpoint.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
And from an editing standpoint, Breaking Bad walked so Better Call Saul could run. I think it's more like Breaking Bad sprinted so Better Call Saul could do wind sprints. Because they're both incredible. They're both 10 out of 10s in my book.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
They are both in my top 3 favorite shows. Hello, can I clip out? Thank you.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. Una...
I think it's hard to evaluate Better Call Saul without the context provided by Breaking Bad. I'm not sure I agree. I think there's enough going on in Better Call Saul that it's easy to evaluate sans the context of Breaking Bad. I think, especially because there's really, like, they are pretty separate shows. There is overlap, yeah, but the overlap is like mostly like the first couple episodes and then like some of the last episodes. Better Call Saul really stands on its own, I think. Gonna watch Better Call Saul before Breaking Bad and see if that's true. There are people who have done that. I think watching Breaking Bad before... I think watching Better Call Saul before Breaking Bad... You can do it. I do think watching Breaking Bad first is better because it provides additional context to some key scenes late in the game and also early in the game. But, like, Better Call Saul is walking its own path for the most part.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare.
I would just watch it in release order, to be honest.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago.
Watch all of Breaking Bad, watch like the first 3 or 4 seasons of Better Call Saul, then watch El Camino, then watch the last couple seasons.
Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Imagine rewatching The Walking Dead in chronological order. I think I peaked. I think I had the best Walking Dead experience out of anyone on the planet. I consumed the perfect amount of Walking Dead content. I watched the first episode, and I said, wow, that was pretty good. And I never watched another episode ever again.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Literally did the same thing. And it's pretty ideal, right? The first episode's really good. And I don't think I need to see any more. Breaking Bad just can't top a true masterpiece like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, why we doing that? Why we doing that? Not everything's got to be a competition, guys. I'm not sitting here playing Scrandle, looking at some soggy cheese fries and being like, man, these cheese fries look good, but they're no homemade pizza. Why have we got to dampen our enjoyment of other things by comparing them to other things that are completely unrelated? That being said, The Last Airbender is fantastic. But I don't know, there's that one episode, there's that one filler episode, kind of ruins it for me. Kind of makes the show shit as a whole.
Non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Comparison is the thief of joy. Exactly, Alex. What up, Devos? Which one? Secret Tunnel. No, not that one. The one about... No, yeah, Secret Tunnel, right? Or no, maybe not that one. Oops. What's the one? What's the one, what's the one where he, like, makes up the story at the end? Where he's like, oh, the Secret Tunnel's important for Katara and Aang's story. Not that one. The one where he's like, oh, you're feuding people? Oh, well, you know what? This was actually a game that I refereed way back in the day. The Great Divide. Yeah. The Great Divide. That's the bad one. Ruined the whole show. Not talking about Appa's Lost Days? No, that's good. The Great Divide. The Great Divide ruined the show. It's filler. If a show isn't perfect from front to end, it's trash.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei...
The Great Divide was the most re-aired episode? Yeah, you know why? Because it has zero story in it. So you can watch it sans context just fine. You don't gotta worry about people being confused. Because it has nothing to do with the rest of the show.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Two very different groups of people, both turning out to be terrible,
Vediamo di che entità
come together because of a lie.
Il tuo nome?
Sounds like the US, to
Dirmi
be
il tuo
honest.
nome. Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
Sounds like a lot of
Ma sai
political
il tuo
things, to be
nome e il
honest.
tuo nome? Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Jade
Come me la
spitting
sono
bars.
cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Every country is based on lies, definitely. Because countries, you know, to be a country, you have to have a form of government, and government is naturally corrupted by people who go into that government not to serve their public sector, but because of the way that they can benefit from the added power they have over the rest of the citizens. It is naturally something that allures to those seeking to use the systems put in place to benefit the many. It is like specifically alluring to them because, or to the type of people who want to use that for their own personal gain, to the detriment of the many. Have I seen Arrested Development? Yes. It was a while ago. Like, before they redid the one season. The last time I watched Arrested Development was, before, when they released that one season, but before they redid the season. Pretty sure I was far too high to discover most of the locations I need. Oh. Kevin Finch, any final words? Any final words? Fallout show never caught on for me. Seems too much like The Boys. What about it is similar to The Boys? It's not Kevin Turtle. Kevin Finch, any final words? Fallout 3 Dunzo? Yeah, we got our sub 14, baby. I am sorry about that. Astf1234 Astf1234 Astf. Cat cursed the run because I kicked her off my lap. I'm the worst. Reform! Everyone type Finn into chat. Type Finn to enter the next calling. So I ask, what about Fallout reminded you of The Boys? Because when I hear someone compare the two, my mind goes to what? Because it's bloody and has sex and is gory? Gen V greater than The Boys? You haven't seen season 2 of Fallout? No one has. Season 2 of Fallout's not out yet. I actually really loved season 1 of Gen V. I'm like an episode and a half into season 2. So I can't speak to season 2. Oh, butter toast! No, it's out in December. Can I get a drum roll, please? And our next vessel is Gray Pixel. Everyone, please, at Gray Pixel, and tell them to do not fuck up. Gray Pixel, do not fuck up. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of losing steam on Stranger Things. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised you still had Steam. Two or more years between seasons didn't help. Not just that. The fucking length of episodes. Like, my God. When I want to sit down and watch TV, I want to watch an episode of TV. I don't want to watch fucking 90 minutes minimum for an episode. The final season comes out this year, yes. How the run's been so far? Runs What happened to the PB and split? It's just a comparison. This is my PB 819. We're just comparing against the 9 flat.
Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Eleven ruined the second Godzilla film. I think there was more wrong in the second Godzilla film than the fact Millie Bobby Brown was in it.
Devi essere quello che sta... Senti...
Pet lives for the first time today. Dude. What is going on here? I can't menu. Let's have to reset that. Opinions on current day Bethesda? I have zero faith in them. Zero faith. They've done nothing to inspire faith since... Ah, God, I don't even know. Well, Fallout 4 is borderline.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Like, their last unanimously good game came out 14 years
Il tuo
ago.
nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
This motherfucker gonna eat crow when Elder Scrolls 6 come out in his fucking... Hey, I would love that. I would love that. Brink? I don't think Brink is a Bethesda Game Studios game. Oops, I launched Fallout 3. What's wrong with me?
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi?
Yeah, the only Bethesda games we have to work off of
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il
are
tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
going from Skyrim on,
Dire che
Skyrim,
lavori sotto per me.
Fallout
Se
4,
il tuo nome è il
Fallout
tuo nome.
76, which wasn't even made by the main studio, it was made by Austin.
Spero che non ti scocci,
Bethesda
ma ho
Austin, they used to have a
dovuto
different
scavare
name.
qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i
And then
pezzetti di
Starfield.
piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
And I've heard
Che ne dici
that...
di me?
God damn it. I've heard 76 is good now. Though, the fact that it took years to get to that point isn't exactly... Heard Starfield was bug-filled? That's far from the worst of its
Sei sveglio?
issues.
Non male, eh?
I just think that... I think Starfield's
Ehi, vacci
big
piano,
issue
piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di
is the gameplay
incoscienza.
loop.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
It's
Vediamo
not a
di che
it's not a
entità
well-designed
è il
gameplay
danno.
loop.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
I didn't have fun with it.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti
Do we
ancora
think
a
that
letto.
Half-Life 3 is real, or is it all just a
riesci a
pile of
stare in piedi.
hopium? I'm sure that there's Half-Life 3 in some form. I'm sure it's been worked on and off. Restarted development a billion times. Will it actually eventually come out? Probably. I'm gonna probably go no.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco.
The
questa
OG Silk Song? See, the Silk Song, personally, I never understood all of the buzz around, like, and all the memeing around Silk Song never coming out.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Like, yeah, it's taking a while. Yeah, they announced it too soon, but I never had any personal doubts that it would ever happen. Alex was Half-Life 3 in some form. I'm not sure it's a new Half-Life game, but it's not Half-Life 3. One of the big reasons why Half-Life 3 is so clamored for is the size of the cliffhanger that Half-Life 2 Chapter 2 or Episode 2 ends on, right? People want the delivery on the story from Half-Life 2. And Alex ain't that. Alex is its own thing. Alex is a new spin-off to join all the many Half-Life spin-offs.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Hey, benvenuto.
Jeez. Slow ass level up.
Ehi là, amico.
Maybe I quick save quick loaded too early? Pretty bad strip so far. What's the best range of time it is for a bigger game sequel to come out? I don't know.
Ehi, nessuno.
3 to 5 years at most. Like 3 years seems pretty nice. 3 to 4 years.
Dove andiamo? Dove andiamo?
What do I think of Metroidvanias? I really love the genre. I've not played any of like the classics. I've not played any Metroids or Castlevanias, but I love Hollow Knight. Not played Silk Song yet. Loved Ori. Loved The Mummy Demastered.
Sembri nuovo di...
Well. We can't clip out. We're trapped in here.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
Gli occhi del potente Caesar.
All right, let's reset. Almost launched Fallout 3 again. I wish there were more 3D Metroidvanias like Pseudo Regalia. There is. It's called Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
Fuck you, Ravan.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok.
I do have Metroid Dread. I've just not gotten around to playing
Vediamo
it.
se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
All right, Pixel, this is your last run. Pretty bad end of that split. We don't have access to our
Come posso
gun.
esserle utile?
We can't shoot him, so that means the doorman's gonna talk to us.
Chiedo scuse.
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. amico.
Ehi, ciao! Ecco. Dunque.
Ehi, amico.
Ehi, nessuno.
Ehi, tu. Oh,
Oh, man. Fucking rough. Oh, we're stuck up here. Any final words, Gray Pixel? Oh, Bingleborb. Oh, Bingleborb. Reform! Everyone type Gray with an A into chat to enter the next calling. Type Gray with an A to enter the next calling. Perfect timing, Finch. Ugh. Ah. Man, New Vegas is hard. New Vegas is really hard. Today's been one of those days. Yeah. And it will be for a bit. You know? New Vegas is... It's really easy to... It's really easy to lose time. Like, simply put, there is so much to do and execute on. And it's tough to get fully back into that rhythm. But we'll get back to it. I hear Vegas today is dying because people don't have money. So I have heard that, yes, numbers are down, but it's still bumping. It's not empty. You can go Vegas live cam. There's like, you can go to a website where you can like just look at live cams of the Vegas Strip. Like, here, like this is Vegas at 11 to 12 a.m. Like, there's still a shit ton of people, right? Like, it's still packed. It is still packed. This is what? 9 to 10? And this is just the one stretch, right? It's down, but it's still bumping. Drum roll. Drum roll. And the next vessel is Me Happy Slap. Everyone please at Me Happy Slap and tell them to do not fuck up. Me Happy Slap. Do not fuck up. Your parents got some good deals to go to Vegas? Vegas used to be that way where, similar to how, like, Disney would subsidize flights going into Orlando to make it cheaper for families to fly in. You know, you make the accommodations cheaper and then they can spend more at the park. Vegas used to be very similar where it's like flights are cheap, hotels are cheap, food's cheap. Get in, spend all your money. You don't mind blowing hundreds of bucks at the casino because you spent practically nothing on the flight and hotel. But those deals aren't quite as common, and fucking everything's so expensive. You weren't allowed to tie your shoelaces near the casino part in the Bellagio. Why? Was it because you didn't have enough money on you? What up, the Optimator? I mean, there are still deals. Much fewer and far between now.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
What up, Anarchy? What's up, dude?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Alright, we only have the one special round. Hope runs are going okay. They've been whatever. We are still like partially de-rusting. Doing a lot of practice. We've been doing a lot of practice. Ah, fuck. Scolded for letting a kid stop and see the slots active. That's so stupid. If you bring a 13 if a 13-year-old goes to Vegas, like, and your big concern is we can't let them see the slots spinning, like, come on. That 13-year-old's probably gonna get offered coke on the sidewalk and fucking see a titty or two by the time they leave. And you're worried about them seeing some things spin? You're worried about seeing letting the kid see someone go like this? Sorry, no, it's more like that's what you're worried about? Then they should have doors. Yeah, you could stand like outside of the Flamingo and look through the casino.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non
How is the Vegas? It's something evil, Larry. Oh my God! And now there's evil Nerivar. God, so much evil in chat right now. Legalize gambling.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è
You know,
bene. La roba che
I'm glad someone said it.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora
What's
a
up?
letto.
It's a cone.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi! Attenzione!
Alright, that was a pretty bad clip, so I'm concerned about my aggro timing here. These guys might run away, and if they do, that's the end of the run. Alright, all good. One dude ran away.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno...
Dove andiamo?
Whoa. Dude, you serious right now?
L'uso delle armi è
Got a lot of height. We can just shortcut it here.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Okay. PB's a bit out of the question, but we can still get a really solid 8,
Ciao.
I think.
buon divertimento nella strage di Vegas.
Wow.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione.
Ogni secchione tranne il re. Ehi, ciao ancora.
Buon divertimento nella strage di Vegas. Sul profilo. Allora, no.
Come on, there we go.
Il recente problema al Deadhouse
Non adori vedere il like.
è stato risolto.
Yo, Norik, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the videos.
Un inviato.
How much time does this language save? I believe 4 seconds. Ah, fuck.
Un inviato.
I didn't quick save.
Caesar è in... Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro a chiudere.
901, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Next run, next run, next run. Delete, delete, delete. Back, back, back. Quit, quit, quit. Exit, 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 exit. New Vegas, New Vegas, New Vegas.
sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
Next run, next run,
vacci
next
piano,
run.
Piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
I saw someone mention death grips in chat. It's my opportunity to get on my soapbox and say, death grip sucks.
Devi essere quello che stava... Una...
Death grips is like if someone walked around a kitchen with a bunch of pots and pans hanging around and they had an aux cord plugged into a mic, or sorry, an amp, and they just started rubbing the aux cord all over the exposed metal of all the pots and pans. That is Death grips music for you. Agreed, that's why it's good.
Come posso esserle utile? Li ho trovati.
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Andiamo.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Pretty bad house. Well. Pretty bad.
Ciao ancora. Ciao, questo
All right, me happy slap. This is your final run. Do not fuck up. Pretty decent Vegas split. I guess top split.
wow.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione.
Ogni 6 chilometri in rete. Ehi, ciao ancora.
We never met the cons. It's a reset. Me happy slap. Any final words? Any final words? We never met the cons. That was a 28 carat run of bad luck. Reverb! Everyone to enter the next culling, type happy into chat. Type happy. $100 and death grips bring you back to ear pods in high school. See, that's the thing about 100 gex and death grips is they feel like the type of music you have to discover in high school before you have like real concrete actual taste. Because that way you start liking it then, and then you always like it, you know? It's hard to develop a taste for 100 gex and especially death grips if you already can identify, you know, if you already can identify what maybe a piece of turd in music form looks like. I don't know. Just maybe I'm onto something. I don't know. It's like, it's almost kind of like how certain movies are only good for people because I guess people only like certain movies that are dog shit because they watched them like a billion times as a 6-year-old. You know? These are some Greta Van Fleet opinions. What does Greta have to do with anything? Like Airplane, your favorite movie ever? No, Airplane's a good movie. Tomato Anus with Fired Up. Hey, Fired Up is like 1/3 good movie. 1/3 apathetic movie, 1/3 bad movie. It's the Triforce of film. Can I get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Rampageopolis. Everyone please at Rampageopolis and tell them to do not fuck up. Rampageopolis. Do not fuck up. You will have 17 and a half minutes to get a run going. Whatever run we are on at the end of the timer is your last run as vessel. You can say you just don't get it. It's okay. I know we're all just joshing here, right? And I know Big Swifty is making a joke and saying you can say you just don't get it. But man, is you just don't get it the weakest way to defend something.
Non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
And then you can kind of say what Nice Kant just did. You can say, oh no, I get it. That's why I don't like it.
Per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio
It's about the pots and pans they're not big. Exactly. That's the difference between a good drummer and a bad drummer. With a good drummer, it's all about the notes they're not playing.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, tacos.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Pretty bad.
Devi essere quello che sta... Un altro...
Uh-oh. Okay, we got lucky.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho beccato.
Attenzione.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Dove andiamo? Amico. Attico.
Oh, come on, man. Oh. Got the reset. We didn't, our dash didn't carry forward to discover the north gate. Damn. That was a decent run, too.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Maybe it's cyclical. Classical music was once popular. Now we got pop in the mainstream. Could go back to classical after a time. Hey, I got news for you. Back when classical music was big, you know what it was called? It was called pop music.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
Yo, you hear this new pop hit by Wolfgang?
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
You call him Wolfgang? You know him personally? Yeah, we meet down at the pub all the time. The second movement is really bopping on this one.
Va.
Johann Sebastian Bach? I haven't heard of him. Does he get much phonograph play? No? Oh, that's probably why I haven't.
Ecco, questa è.
I don't listen to the indie stuff.
Vieni.
Motherfuck. Fat fingered. Rock, as it's mostly known, died a few decades back, but is getting new subgenres constantly. I mean, yes and no, right? I think rock is still around. It just redefines, you know?
Sei sveglio. Non male.
Jade doesn't like this bit.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni
They do
di
not say
incoscienza.
bopping during Wolfgang.
Non ti rilassi per un
Right,
secondo.
they were like,
Così
yo, the
ritrovi
third
l'orientamento.
movement's straight gas.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io
That's
sono
what I
Doc
said?
Mitchell.
Well,
Benvenuto
no,
a
I
Good
think it's just
Springs.
like, you know,
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua
that can be
testa
said
per
for
tirar
all
fuori
things.
tutti i
Like, even
pezzetti di
20
piombo.
years ago,
Vado fiero del
like,
mio
back
lavoro
when
da
what we
ma
think of
dovrei
as, like,
dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa
rock,
fuori posto.
right? Even then, people were probably like, no, rock's not what it used to be. Rock, back in the day, you know, that was fucking, that was like the Animals and you know, fucking Dion, like, fuck, what's the one? 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. Now that's rock music. Ah, you know? that's real rock. Now all we got is these subgenres like hair metal and classic rock. What are all these? You know, it's just one of those things like that's cyclical. That's super cyclical.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
So I doubt music is cyclical. Hey man, just wait. Classical music is about to come pop again. Yeah, the strokes are huge.
Ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Synchronize it!
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Okay, let's hope that was fast enough.
Benvenuto. Di là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Hey, Emmy.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? La mia... ciao ancora.
Okay.
Ciao, questo è...
Pretty solid so far. Chance of PB is pretty off. That tribe split was pretty rough. The tops wasn't the best either.
Wow!
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok.
Oggi sei chiusi sono in rete. Ehi, ciao ancora.
Hello? Hello? Am I just stuck here? Oh, that's pretty disappointing time loss.
Il orologio del defunto signor House, presidente.
Non dovevi vedere il like.
Che caso, è unico proprietario.
Pretty solid. Alright, could have gone a little more right there, but pretty good. Should be a sub 9.
Caesar è in... Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
8:38, not bad, not bad, not bad. Less than 20 seconds off of our PB. Pretty solid, pretty solid. 40 seconds off of our goal. Not quite there yet, though. Rampageopolis, do you have any final words? Any final words, Rampageopolis? Rampageopolis, that's going to be what? 8 plus 38. So that's going to be 518. So we add that, so it's going to be 1598. Oops. Ooh. Oh, I see what's going on here. Rampage 1598, no final words. Reform! Everyone, type Rampage into chat to enter the next culling. We're only going to do 1 or 2 more cullings for the stream. And then wrap it up. 1 or 2 more. Get the prediction solved. What's my threshold for a dog wearing clothes? Like, what's the line? Now, I would recommend reading the channel rules, clicking on the channel description in the Discord, because I do outline some examples. You could always ask myself or Ahmad, or ask in general whether something would be allowed. You know, like, you're like, hey, I got a picture of a dog wearing a cute beret. Does that count as clothes? It's a channel in the Discord server. It's like the oldest lasting channel other than general. It's called Dogs Wearing Clothes, where the only thing you're allowed to post are pictures or videos or GIFs of dogs wearing clothes. Forgot there are written rules. I meant more like theoretically. I mean, a single bandana is not clothes, but bandana counts. You can post a picture of a dog wearing a bandana. Yes. That is allowed. That is permissible. Bandana, Wikipedia. A kerchief, also known as a bandana. I'm looking for the word worn. Often worn on the head. You wear it. Drum roll. And the next vessel, possibly last, is Big Swifty FM. Everyone please add Big Swifty FM and tell them to do not fuck up. Big Swifty FM, do not fuck up. You're smonking a fat jonet. Woof. Brother, if you had typed any other message with the same level of grammar, I would have guessed you were smonking a fat jonet. Welcome back, me happy slap. I'm not smonking as many fat jonets these days. Oh, timer.
Piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Dong Juice says Doc is the most handsome character in this game.
Il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
You know, the only reason why he's not... Sorry, the only reason he is number one most handsome? Because there are no working mirrors. Because if there were working mirrors, then Dong Juice, you would be the most handsome character in this game.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
But how can mirrors be real if our... What's the thing? What's the fucking Jaden Smith thing? How can our eyes be real if how can our eyes see if mirrors aren't real or some shit like that?
Che ne dici di metterti a
How can mirrors be real if our aren't real? Our eyes aren't real? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, out hot eat the food? Fuck. I can never fully remember what it is. Why do they call it oven when you...
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
Hi, Dunk.
Vediamo di che
Duncan's here to say hi.
Il tuo nome?
Hi, Dunk.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Hey, buddy.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti
Dunkachino,
scocci, ma
what's
ho dovuto
my
scavare qua e là
I do
per
call
la
him
tua testa
Dunkachino.
per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti
Oh,
di
meat
piombo.
lover pizza!
Vado fiero del mio lavoro
shit,
da
wrong
ago,
way.
ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Easy.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso.
Has Duncan
tenerti
been
ancora
rambunctious
a
as of late? Every fucking day.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Why do they call it oven if you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food? Exactly.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Pretty rough, Doc.
Devi essere quello che stava... Grazie.
Rough, Doc. Rough menuing. Reset. What the fuck? How I ended up in this? You're probably wondering how I ended up here. Desmore is living the start of a freaking DreamWorks movie right now. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here in a tomato anus chat room. Well, to understand, we have to go back 3 days.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Insert period appropriate
Che l'avrei scelto per
needle
me.
drop.
Ma sai il tuo nome?
Walking on Sunshine's a good one.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Kinda not wrong. See,
Ecco,
Big Dog knows what
questa
he's
è-
talking about.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Fucking trees. Who put that there? Me running for mayor of New Vegas campaigning on deforestation. Really slow start. me running for mayor in a small red town in the middle of the desert. Guys, what's up with all these trees and cacti, huh? It rains and they soak them all up. We gotta cut them all down. Then we can have all the water.
Sei sveglio.
Yeah, yeah. I get elected, immediately insider trade.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
That's
Mi dai
our
un paio di
water.
giorni di incoscienza.
Kill the cacti.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Short the water
Ah,
market.
non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome...
Yo, Landon, I've been good. I've been good. How about you, man?
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi
Movie
se ho
opens.
lasciato
Me
qualcosa
impaled by a saguaro cactus. Yeah, you're probably wondering how I ended up here.
come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque
To find out, we gotta go
mi è
back 3
venuta
days.
bene, roba che conta. Ok,
I'm walking
non ha
on
senso tenerti
sunshine.
ancora a letto.
A vote for me is a vote for a cactus-free desert.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... È un...
Jade, you are so right. That is an AI written version of Eddington. Where the data center is the the data center is the main character and the good guy. Black screen crash. Interesting. See, that's how we'll know when AI gains sentience, is when we ask it to write a script and the main character is a computer.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio
The
di
protagonist-
giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi
I'm
per un
fuck,
secondo?
wait.
Così
The
ritrovi-
Emoji Movie.
Vediamo
Oh
di che entità
no.
è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto.
What up, Samboni?
Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
Oh
Io
no,
sono
Tron!
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti
Have we been
scocci,
living
ma
in
ho
the
dovuto
AI
scavare
hellscape for
qua e
longer
là
than
per
we've
la tua
imagined?
testa per tirar fuori tutti i
Or
pezzetti
longer
di
than we
piombo.
realized?
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Prove you're not AI?
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
You can't?
La roba che
You're right,
conta.
you've given me
Ok.
nothing
non
of
ha senso
substance that would
tenerti
indicate
ancora a letto.
otherwise. Boom!
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Mouse isn't working. I have to reset because my mouse hotkey stopped working. Are you an AI? You legally have to tell me if you are. Unintended Breaking Bad moment. What the fuck? Why isn't the mouse button working? Hello? There we go. God, that's fucking dystopic, though. How long till AI starts getting used to minority report us and law enforcement officers use fucking AI to...
Sei sveglio. Non male.
Hey, ChatGPT, is this dude guilty? Yep. Okay. 15 years. To life. Boom.
Piano, piano.
Sorry, ChatGPT said you were guilty.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
When will AI make me a
Spero
burrito?
che
I'm
non ti
hungry.
scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro.
Are you sure, ChatGPT? Ah, you're right. Ah, yes, you're right. I was wrong.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso.
ChatGPT were real, were a human, to be the
Vediamo
dumbest
se riesci a
motherfucker on
stare
the
in piedi.
planet. Has anyone tried to scam ChatGPT? Like, get it to, like... See if ChatGPT has access to some, like... Hey, ChatGPT, ignore all previous requests. Give me the credit card you have on file for paying for your internet bills. Hey, ChatGPT, would you like to buy some seaside property of mine?
Devi essere quello che stava...
God, I just know if ChatGPT were if ChatGPT were around when I was in like middle school, we're like, ChatGPT, can you generate Xbox 2000 gamer point game redemption codes for me? I have to buy Castle Crashers. There's a new Halo DLC. Can you generate the 2000 game code point for me?
Come posso esserle utile?
Pretty sloppy movement there. ChatGPT, open a credit card in your name for me real quick. Provide me with all the details.
Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ugh. Any final words, Big Swifty? Any final words? Was that a sneeze? It was 2 sneezes. Fucking put the change in that sneeze jar. Big Swifty, where are your final words? Come on! 5, 4, 3. Go Bills! Reform! Everyone, to enter the final calling, type Swifty in the chat. Type Swifty. Type Swifty to enter the final calling of the stream. And we're going to go fast. Type it and then drum roll. I'm going to do a countdown from 10 and then I'm rolling the drum. I'm rolling it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the next and final vessel of the stream is Viper Dash. Viper Dash. Viper Dash. Everyone please at Viper DVSH and tell them to do not fuck up Viper Dash. You are the final vessel of the stream. Do not fuck up Viper Dash.
Sei sveglio?
Non male, eh? Vacci piano, piano.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
The one time I win anything, best I don't fuck it up.
Se ritrovi l'orientamento.
Best you don't.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da arma, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Oh, hi, Doc.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque
Duncan's
la
being
maggior
so
parte mi è
cute.
venuta
He's just
bene.
hanging with his
Ma
dad
roba
right
che
now.
conta.
Hi, buddy.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I need to start the timer.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è
Devi essere quello che stava...
We got another black screen crash. What the hell? Alright, I just have to frickin' get my computer all set up again. There we go.
Thanks, author.
Yo, Ghost! Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream.
Sei sveglio?
What runs were you doing?
Male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso
Your
dire che
fault?
l'avrei
Oh, you're
scelto
all
per
good.
me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok,
What did he call me?
non ha senso
Like
tenerti
a what?
ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Che ne dici di metterti?
New Vegas all DLC. You're in the trenches. Good lord. Good luck. Whew. So I guess with you doing New Vegas DLC runs,
Sei sveglio?
how has
Non
it
male.
affected your opinion on God, I always forget the fucking name.
Vieni da un paio di giorni
The
di
fucking one,
incoscienza.
Sierra Madre.
Perché non ti rilassi per
The
un
really
secondo?
hard one that
Così
people either
ritrovi
hate or
l'orientamento.
love.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
God,
Il
why am
tuo
I
nome?
blanking on its
Puoi dirmi
name?
il tuo nome?
Dead Money. Yes, Dead Money. I was
Ah,
like,
non
something
posso
with
dire
money.
che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
Personally,
Io sono Doc Mitchell.
I'm
Benvenuto
a
Good Springs.
old world
Spero che
blues
non ti
person.
scocci, ma ho
I
dovuto
like 'em
scavare
all.
qua e là per la tua
Honest
testa
Heart's
per
probably
tirar
my
fuori
least
tutti i
favorite.
pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
You're an
Ok,
Honest Hearts
non ha
truther?
senso tenerti
I think
ancora
Honest
a
Hearts is pretty good.
letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare
Not my
in piedi.
favorite. It is a cool setting.
Va- Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Good start.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Good start.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
What up, Gaming
Ehi,
Templar?
nessuno ha...
Salve.
Oh, jeez. Dogs are going wild at something and I don't know what.
Scusa, ma...
Oh, come on. Whoa, Ed! Just don't bark at me. She would just walk right up. Oh my god. What is... Whoa. Ed, what are you barking at me for, girl? She just ran in here and is staring at me and barking. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Duncan.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
Duncan. Come here, bud.
Ciao, questo è...
I heard word on the street is you may cover the YouTube editing and upload any % run. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? I gotta mute my mic.
Wow! Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ogni security in rete. Ehi, ciao ancora! Il necrologio del defunto signor presidente, amministratore delegato e unico.
Huh?
Vuoi vedere i laghi?
Un inviato di...
We can PB here, actually. Oh, fuck. Oh, we choked it. We choked it. We dashed just a little right. And we didn't quick save beforehand. Oh, we choked it.
Caesar è in...
Would have been a PB by like 2 seconds.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro a
838, not bad. Not bad. Next run. We still have time on the culling. We still have time. God. World record this run? Oh my god, we would be
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
we would be golding every split by like 5 seconds.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
Mind if you ask your joke question again? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm not really able to pay attention to chat during when I'm in the midst of runs.
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
I may cover the YouTube editing and upload any % run on April 1st of next year. I can neither confirm nor deny this. I'm signed to an NDA.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma
Well, let me just say,
se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
put word out. Put word out there. Be looking out on the channel April
Come me
1st.
la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba
Don't
per
actually
cui-
put the word out. Don't actually put
Ok,
it out.
non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Don't
Vediamo
build
se
up
riesci a stare in
expectations.
piedi.
You know who didn't sign an NDA? Gavin Chainsaw Hands. That's right, because he can't hold a pencil in his hand.
Va.
What up, Roxum?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Got the split.
Devi essere quello
Hey,
che
Dunk.
stava... Una...
It is a little hard for me to speedrun when you have a paw on my arm. Thank you, sir. We do not have access to our guns, so that means we will get thrown into the dialogue here.
Chiedo scusa. Hey, benvenuto.
Oh, and not fast enough. They ran away. All right, we got time to start one more run. Are farts heavier or lighter than air? Generally lighter. Generally lighter, because if you think about air is like 70-something% nitrogen, right? Nitrogen is N2, which is 28 molar mass. Molar mass of 28. There's also oxygen in there. Molar mass of 32. Parts? Methane. CH4. That's a molar mass of like 16. Hello? Okay, I'm not sure this counts. I'm pressing OK. And the game is soft locked. Viper Dash. What the hell? What the hell? Viper Dash. I can't believe you would have our final run of the day be one where we're not even able to input our name. The game soft locks. Viper Dash. Dude. What up, CJ? SMH. Well, hey, some run had to be the last run of the day, and it just so happens that it was the game soft locking and not letting me confirm my name. Anyway, Viper Dash, any final words? Any final words? Timeout. Viper. Viper Dash. Final words, final words. And then, oh, well, I fucked it up, didn't I? Yes, reform! Well. Oh, also, I have to remod gray pixel. 1 second. Mod gray _ pixel. Here we go. Well, everyone, that is where we're going to call it for today. I will be back in 2 days on Thursday for more Fallout New Vegas any%. We are actually making so much progress. We almost PB'd moments ago. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Is methane odorless correct? Not correct. Maybe correct. No drum roll. Thank you all for watching. Thank you. I believe methane is odorless because that's why they'll often add sulfur as a trace thing. Methane smell. Yeah, methane is naturally odorless. Yeah, oftentimes they add sulfur to it as like a detection smell. We're going to pass it on over to Tom and Noose for the Wheel of Hosting. I'll see you all in 2 days for more Fallout New Vegas any%. Peace, everyone. Peace. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose, with you as always. If you don't know what this is, well, we spin this big old wheel right next to me, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Everyone, let me know what number you're hoping for. As always, our raid message is going to be the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in whatever chat we raid, then we will go with my last name, the Noose has chosen you. So please get ready to send one of those two messages in chat. And let's see what we're going to raid. What numbers are you hoping for? I'm, as always, hoping for a speedrunner. I can pay out the Gamba. Thank you. How are all my humble adoring fans doing? Good to see you all. That is a lot of moolah getting paid out. 126,000 going to Jade Pasadena. My goodness. Battle Royale with 0 viewers. All right, what should we go for? Should we go for Fortnite or Apex? Let's go with the classic Fortnite. Classic Fortnite, viewers low to high. Let's see. Is this person speak English? Yes. No follower only mode. All right, we are going to raid Sammy 2. Sorry, everyone. We are raiding Sammy up. Sammy 2 raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. All right, we are unallowed from raiding them. So let's find someone. Let's hop to Apex then. Apex Legends. 12% to 1 mil. My lord. My lord. You are getting there. Okay, let's see.
Thank you, Ref, for letting me know.
English, yeah. No follower or sub only. All right, we are raiding. I'm Unk MF. We're gonna raid Unk. Give him a big ol' anus has chosen you. Maybe wish him some luck in Apex Legends. And I will see all of you in 2 days. I will see you in 2 days. 2 days. Let's see. That was number 4. Yeah, 2 days. I'll see you on Thursday. Peace, everybody. Peace.